Welcome, viewers. Today, we are playing some GTA. I did look up the dealers already. You think your business will be ready to sell today, or that's it? I'm just saying in general. Jeez. All right, I'm not helping you no more. Making no more money. We make our car wash money. Yep. You don't want to make. I just asking. Jeez. No. Oh man. There's. Let me put this $2 million away we made last time. No, I didn't say that. Jay, Grim, no one's on. Josh ain't on. I'd like you to actively now start to fill them so they are ready. It shouldn't have to be 8 people on ready to do them for you, and then you're like, I will fill them. Get them full. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying some... so we can do dealers then. Yeah, that was at the end, not earlier, so it didn't get it. It wasn't doing work. Okay, because that otherwise the businesses didn't have time to do any work. Yeah. But I put it in the bottle, my root beer. I thought I'd drink slower that way than my drink, the way I have my cup. He's dumb. I hear you. Yeah. He's totally ignoring you. I'm all about it. Not me, him. He's ignoring what you were saying. He's going on about shit that don't involve him. Shit that he ain't gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. It's not that they are, it's the other shit that they support because they are. Well, it's that no one... I don't know... Alright, so listen though. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever you want to do in your house. Do that. But I don't know why drag queens or whatever, trans, want to go read books to children. Just go read books to your friends. Oh, wait, you don't have any. Yeah, deliberately going and reading books to kids? Well, just leave them kids alone. Yeah, that's influencing the world. You don't see drunk homeless people going out reading to the kids, like, you should do this with your future. But but trans dudes have plenty of time to go. Like, you should come do this. It's fun. Like, it's a permanent kid thing. I'm not trying to get too into it. I'm just saying, man. Exactly. Go read to some adults. Yeah. That's why they want an audience of children at a school at that. Like, well, they're supposed to be getting real education. Like, without like parents like taking a Sunday to go to the mall and have, you know what I mean, or the library. We're talking about it like shoved in their face. And again, I'm fine with whatever people do in their own house or like their own life, but shoving it, pushing it on other people is children. No, I know. I'm saying in general, not him. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just saying usually what you have is an issue where they don't do it, but they support others who do or pass things that make that easy. That's what I was situating, is that it opens up. Sorry, I don't want to get... That was him that was talking about shit, and then so... Yeah, I got something to say, because, you know... Right. But in your house, on your porch or whatever, yeah, you can do that in your own porch if you want, you know, but... Right. Mm-hmm. Settings, audio. Huh? What's he going? Where's he going? Me? Hell no. What are we doing? Mixed goods? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was talking. Got you to mixed goods. Which is cool, because then we can do whatever afterwards. Like, I want to do tow trucks, but you might not. It's money. I tell you, that money shows up while you're doing the other money. It's nice. You're out actively making money. I don't. Yeah, it don't matter, though. There's no health bar. Wait, can I get 1 minute to walk in and out of a place? Even mixed goods truck kind of gets like that, but the tow truck is solid. The tow truck does not up and atomize at all. Don't fuck with the glass or the water bong or the... rap song. Oh yeah. We gonna go do the dealers, right? Once I get you in a helicopter. I'm coming to do mixed goods. I just didn't get it on my phone. No, I thought you were inviting me. I looked at the map. Saw you driving over there. We had a whole conversation about, cool, well, you're on your way there. Like, I thought you had me. No, I said, yeah, I said yes to mixed goods, and that yes, I was walking in the business I was standing at still, which is cool. You didn't hear me, but no, I was at my bail office doing... I said I have something else. I'm in and out, and I went to my bail office and did what I did. My bad. I'm not trying to be stressed. I'm trying to be heard, though. Nothing worse than having a huge thought, right? Conveying that with, like, a conversation, and then someone, like, your buddy just not hearing any of it. Just totally biffing. Damn, you're biffing. Now if you used it. Now if you jumped off a bridge or helicopter, ain't that and auto used it. Unless you jumped out of your personal helicopter. I know. I have one I bought from there too. With the smoke and the color and the... What? You were out and about. I don't ever get a picture like that. Well, maybe when he was out. Like when he was out in Colorado or... No, I mean that with yeah, but I'm saying like, yeah. Oh. You're getting really, you're getting really slick at learning how to talk to. You know, you're giving me a lot of info, but with little words. Cause I'm slick. It's just, and then if it's on me, I gotta say this or that, like question. You know what I mean? Well, one, the side lingo. Two, a normal conversation, like actually listen, communicate, understanding, loving, you know what I mean? Caring, yeah. I know that things are difficult when I get long-winded or overthinking or get stuck on the last conversation. Ooh. So he is a rage quitter. And he used to be gnarly, like, how you say it, more childish, like nasty. And like, so the other day, I almost said this out loud, right, with you there, dude. I don't know what we are about to play, but I don't know if I want to play with you because you're already in a shit mood and ain't no one done anything to you. But at least he turned it towards the game. Fuck this, and this person did that, and before, yeah, he was in a bad mood, and I almost didn't even get on there with him. And then when we got on the other one, I was like, well, let's see if it's me, you, the game. You know what I mean? Not well. He extra wound tight, but that's on him. That thing. That's not so much actually anything he's clearing. That's the thing. He literally got that from the stress his parents gave him, or them like, hey, come do this, or come do that. He got like a twitch. No. You know what I mean? But yeah. I enjoy gaming, and I know he wants people literally to game with, you know. He's said to me before, like, shit, besides my brother, there's like that person or that person, like random people, and they don't chat if I wanted to, or like aren't on every day, or, you know, when he wasn't here that little bit, he was like bored. But then there's times he's difficult in there on the game, and that's the whole idea, is we have a bunch of games together, and we try to do that together. Alright, but it was like, you know, like, I don't know which is the hard part. Is the gamer or is the friend? You know what I mean? Because as a gamer, I try to correct him this, that, and that, but as a friend, he oversteps some of that. Like, don't think he needs to listen, or oh, that's your opinion, and some of it's like not just opinion. Some of it's like that's how it's gonna be here. Like, you know what I mean? That was like, for instance, your buddy, as I'm telling people, like, hey, they're brand new here. We don't do this. We don't do that. You know, you gotta not attack anyone or fuck with our money. We're all chill. He's like, unless you want to shoot each other, and we do that, like, at the air. I'm like, dude, I just said there isn't that, and you're trying to, like, but there's an exception. And I'm like, no. I got them. They're already in my head. I was drinking. You got an open one already, right? That's how you got the cold. You're cold. Remember your cold extremity? So I turned the camera really hard. Did you clench? Did you clench up? $29.5, 17.1, 14.6, 19.4. Anyone who cares what he has to say, anyone who cares what he has to say, I don't care what they have to say, because they all in that same hamster cage. You know what I mean? Everything he talking about. $41,000, 17, 14.9, 15,450. Oh! I just sprinted into the front of the helicopter and shat out the back of it on my knees. I literally got myself underneath the heli. So I totally gotta go somewhere real quick, but it's my Gcash and it's like here. And then we'll go there. The other side is soft. Yeah. Yeah, you got a minute. You're on the side or the driver's seat? About. Oh, cool. Jesus. Okay, your friend. You be acting just like him. That's it. How'd you know that was my spot? Beep, beep. Why do I always go to my spot instantly, Lemon? Like I have a metal detector. I'm done. I already got it. And then we can do your stash house too. No. All right, hold on. Where are you at? Hold on. No. Come on, no. Come on. All right, we're going this way. This way. Come here. No, really, come here. Come on. All right, so there's a spot here. It's always here, believe it or not. There's a whole white circle. No, but there's... What'd you do? So what, you're not flying with me to the next place? I was trying to get you to walk around with me, but I didn't have no leash. To get you to go with me in the circle. I bet you it's right there. No? You can't tell. My hunch is yours is by that tree. Alright, third dealer. I know, this thing's half smoked. Yeah, I don't have white or... No, there's no white smoke, but it's that just before the white smoke. You hear it? Besides the wop wop wop, you hear the... Cheers! That's money, but we gotta have scuba gear on, get 4-star. I mean, you don't have to wear scuba gear, but yeah, no. You really, really ought to. And have a drink. Oh, that's what I need. What's it called? Okay, so mine was the twisted Seagrams, and it was pineapple pea something, and it was like, woo, not gummy bears. It was toxic. Yeah, I can have some of that. Your, that word. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's code. You know what that's code for? $30,100, 17,000, 14,2, 19,3. Now you can fly us to your stash house, and I'm gonna smoke real quick because I have a fully packed bowl, and I don't care where we end up until we get back to the city. My work ain't to be done. That, and I'm passing up the desert stuff like the bunker dune loader, the dropping off over like. Yeah, that's what I could hear it. That sound, the sound was already there, just not the smoke. Is this your building? You're so confused. Back to the city? Okay. Yeah, right here is a pad. Go to the left. Go to the helipad. This is my personal. In other words, gently. Gently. Thank you. Alright. Oh. I think he just killed him, so... Oh, I returned it. Yeah. You and your ladder. We'll take Wanda. Because, yeah, Cosmo's smoking. We have a few Cosmo Wandas. Which that's maybe typical, but it's cute. Not everyone rocks neon green like that. A lot of people do red, blue, black, silver, white, you know. Maybe occasional yellow, purple. I like neon green. But Josh, Jay, and one of my other friends do also use the green. Because I make it cool. Make green cool. That's one of those like crayon colors some people wouldn't use, but once I make it cool, other people will use it. Yeah, we're low key humming. Where we going? We going to tow trucks? Tow trucks and stuffs? Oh, your stash house? Nah, do your stash first, and then we'll do tow trucks. Do your stash. It's right here. I know where it is. It's behind this building. There's by the billboard to your right. Higher, a little bit. Come right in on the back door. And I'll be in the driver's... yep, right there. Watch the tail. Okay, I'll take the driver. That way when you come out, we're... So just hop in when you get... Don't rip me out. I got the engine going, ready to roll. I'm going to do the sky elevator thing like I do with Jay. Where I'm 30 feet up by the time your feet are up on the rail and more than just your hand on the door. Hey, there's actually somebody on, but they're doing casino missions. No. Pat. Patrick! Patrick! Sorry. I'm trying to do like a SpongeBob. Let me know when you're coming up the stairs. Oh shit, that's great, because I was just about to pack a bolt or be on the throttle, and it's one or the other. I just... and yeah, I told you it's the one with the... It's like almost the size of my thumb for a head. It's not like a pinky. Yeah. You got your pinky, your middle finger, and mine are like thumb. Yeah, but I just like, so I keep pre-ground up weed usually ready. So it's just like, find a little nuggie. Tell me when, hey, which one is it? Which one is it? Top left. All right. I knew you were looking away. Agreed. Agreed, though. Bring it. Bring the heat, bring the pressure. That sounds super sketchy. Speaker. Plastic. Is it from coming off of roofs? Oh no, we lost you. We lost you. Who though? Grim? That was hours ago. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, damn, why is he gotta make it hard for him to be here though? Like he chooses to be like, I want to make an issue though. He makes it where like I want to make an issue, like I fight with Bio, like make a fight with Bio over anything, and then he acts like I'm not supposed to talk in here, like, and I didn't say anything specific to him or that, or it was a car. It was he jumped out of a car and he done it all night before that, and it finally burnt him, and that was on him. He need to get out of here with that childish shit, blaming our people for his shit. He jumped out of that vehicle. He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing when he pressed triangle. But he didn't listen. He didn't listen because when we first were going over there, I said, before you go down in there, though, I want to recall the car because it looks like crap. But everyone was kind of driving, so he just went along and drove with everyone down in there. And I'm like, no, you gotta. And he did. He pulled. That's what he was really mad about. That he stopped and he recalled it, you know, and then went down in there to drift. But yeah, then he bailed out in there, and I just had said you have to call your car from up there. Like it was just stated. That's why we. That's why we did it up there. It's because they don't spawn down there. I'm smart. Yeah. That's I have that issue. He wants to resend you something because somebody sent you something. He's like, look at mine. Huh? You heard that? That would do damage. He would be like, never, never, you're not. Can't game with him, talk with him. You know what I mean? I'd be a tombstone. You know what I mean? Not, I wouldn't be dead, but I would be a tombstone like Tobias is supposed to be. No, they fight all the time, but yeah, he didn't ask permission. He is a kid. If if my 14, 15, he's 15. But no, I think he's 15. Well, his birthday just happened with Jay's. I Yeah, the whole driving thing. Yep. But man, who me? What do you want me to say? I can't. I gotta watch my next words carefully. But so listen though. His social scene is the game, you know, and he's met quite a bit of chicks, right? But he's talking to people in other states, like, you know, you're in our state, right? But I don't know where he finds them. They're on there talking to 20 other boys, and sometimes they don't get far, and sometimes he does talk to them for a while, and the one he talked to for a long while, and she's like, "I hate you now." Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like same stuff, but she don't even ask like who else you talk to or like because I don't use anything like that. Well, I don't use anything like that because then you try to meet someone, they don't trust you. They think, well, if you met me, you would have met. You know what I mean? It's like I would never look for a serious relationship chick like out at a bar, like because if you're not at that bar, believe me, somebody else would have been. You know what I mean? And some of them people are like put their hand in a bucket and pull one out. You know what I mean? Kind of people. You know what I mean? So like I pass on the actual, you know what I mean? Let alone the like, oh, you're worth like keeping around. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you can fight through shit like that. I told you, like, I'm not a jealous person or envy. Like, I really don't have issues because I've had exes that were bartender, even stripper, and that's work. As long as work is work, and you keep it at work, and you not getting numbers, and you're not hitting on the side, and you know what I mean. Uh, but yeah, no, like the rest is like. So how do I say it? Like, I guess if my chick was doing one of them like OnlyFans things, it's like, as long as she's making really good money and she's enjoying it, like everyone else only gets to see. Like that's still your person, you know what I mean? They just get to see. But I would, I'd be involved if there was such camera. So you know what I mean? But I'm saying that don't. But I tell you what's more dangerous than that, than a chick that's like making money and doing it like that, is a chick on Facebook with 8,000 friends from all these other states and don't know any of them, and every day he's got a new picture, and you know what I mean, all this, you know what I mean, like me, look at me, and like anyone sends a friend request, boom, like that's a dangerous, like I could never. I had an ex like that. I've had more than one, but I had a ex like that had to talk to like 80 different guys within a day. And we're talking about older guys, different states, and not sugar daddies. Like dudes without teeth. Like his vehicle is a 4-wheeler to go get more beer. Like you don't even got a vehicle. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh yeah, you pick real winners, bitch. You fucking stupid. I said, you look into any of these people, or you just start going on and conversating. No. Anyone who will listen. Yeah. I said, you're a fool. I got rid of her. And I made sure on social media, like, she's single, you losers. You can all. I said, quit with the private messages and everyone start using the post so you can see how many other 220 people are like, oh, you're single? Immediately shows that, like, yep, nope, I never. You know what I mean? Never would I have actually got serious with you. If 220 people like the next hour were like, you're single, and right in your post instead of your private messages, like, yeah, you're everyone's, you're public property. But I'm saying worse than a stripper who makes a living out of it, or OnlyFans who does it in her own house, you know, and just you visually see. We're talking about even if she wasn't sticking them all in, uh, then still all that verbal, all that going on with that many different. Now I even remember who's who. That's wild. Of course, I gotta get interrupted. Almost made it the whole day. Well, I can't always complain like that because that's food call. That's fucking. I went to Applebee's, da da da. I don't know, friends, not coworkers. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. And go get me some hot food from Applebee's without having to do nothing. I'll be right back. I'm doing tow trucks. I don't know if you commenced doing that. Oh yeah. Yep, same. Here I go. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm listening. Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was loving it. Why don't you do that shit all the time? I should have just stayed muted and ate listening. Especially the lyrics in the song. I could picture it. So I got a burger, and it's literally meat, cheese, there's bacon, and the buns. No lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, onion, none of that rabbit food. Just a meat burger and fries. Oh man, I ain't gonna be long eating, but yeah, I'm drinking, but not like that. I would catch up with you drinking, but I got 2 hours time. Oh man, yeah. See, and so, but I'm saying it's 2 hours later for me. So yeah, I get screwed up, and you keep going. I got you. I would definitely handle that. No one's ever said that from. New lyrics. Right, new lyrics in an old song. What? What was said though? Or can't you? Too much. Okay. Respect. Mm. Mm. You can't handle it. You're distracted. He went away because you said get off my ass. So he went somewhere. So he went somewhere. He went in a dark corner and stared at the wall. Oh God. That you're playing the game and you still immediately notice him missing, even though wow. His shoulder, his ribs. Oh yeah. So now every time you roll up, he barks because he thinks it's potty time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. Most of the time. Even though he looks. You think he was cross-eyed before the smoke? Probably. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, before the smoke and all that extra trauma and that's tragic. But hey, Grim, go do what you gotta do. When you come back, Grim might be here. Yeah. You, Jay, and Grim are the only people I have that show getting on and off line. Out of all my friends that show. Yep. Yo. Mm. Thank you to my man with the wheelchair. Ad for you. Mm-hmm. 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 How's it going? You had work? You had work? Yeah. It was late. You were on Fortnite, right? Yeah, I was up till 4 a.m. and I saw you on Fortnite still with whoever. Huh? That's cool. That's cool. And squads? Wow. So my bad. My bad though. I haven't had a lot of chances like games. And usually some bad shit happens. Some total Fortnite shit. Like Call of Duty, that shit don't happen like that. Some of the be hopping, bouncing, sliding. One shotgun to the face, like you were saying, like a white shotgun, two shot, you know. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. Real groceries, not black beans. Well, remember you said there's nothing. There's no food here. We'll be getting groceries in a couple days. You know what I'm saying? What you were saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, you were just saying that, though. You were just saying, like... yeah, it's a challenge. Like, we just went shopping, but, yeah, we'll be there in less than a week. Oh, don't go there. Try months. Try months of pennies. You know what I mean? The taste, penny. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Already. Go for it. I should have known. And implausible. Almost. They all think that you're doing other stuff. Yeah, they all think you're up to... Yeah, they think you get paid to... I already said that. Most managers or places... Jesus. Bless you. God bless you. The scariest part is that time I was under covers. It was muffled. Yeah, but the sound though. Yeah, he's gas biohazard. Tow truck and your feed. Oh my god. Oh, I should. Uh-huh. Yep. The rear ones, they made less of them. But I think the rear ones are damn near not just parking brake, but yeah, because the rears are the same on a few of those cars. They're all little across the platform, but the front are racing piston Brembo, and so that's what they write on the paperwork. Bad. You should take a picture when they were out. Yeah, he took them. Yeah, front and rear. I need a picture of this real quick. Uh, People ever come in looking for Toyota Tacoma water pump gasket? No, no, no. Well, no. I was talking about a real deal. That's an actual thing. But if you look it up, you'll have to look it up when you're at work. I think it's like O2 Toyota Tacoma. That's a fuse. And then tow truck and why? What are we about to do next? I'm ready. Yeah, I want to hang. I'll quit money. I hear you. I'm trying to finish what I'm doing, not doing more. Wait. So he didn't, or he did. But she didn't know. Oh, how would she not know? It didn't fill up. But he's like, nah. I had to say it was something up with. I had to say something wrong with her because she's gonna say something wrong with shit. Hi, here I come. One block down. Hi, one block over. I followed the damn yellow waypoint for some reason that time, and it took me even longer because we did ziggy zags. She's been driving all day, IRL. I'm almost done. Who two wheels the tow truck? You missed it. You missed me two wheeling the tow truck. Damn. That's crazy though. I crank you around. Damn. Oh. Huh? Right. Right. No. You with your risk it for the biscuit. You can do more. You can do. And I'm like, no, no, no. You're like risk it for the biscuit. I'm like, no. Here I come. I don't know how my nightclub is, but fuck it. Let's chill mode. Oh yeah, it's already 7:30. Or only 7:30 for you. Grim's like, where's mine? Grim's like, where's mine? Grim, if you were still in school, I mean, Lemon heard what I did. I can't talk about it. What? But yeah, Grim, that was a thing. It happened. That was a thing that happened. Oh, he's gonna do it the other way, the expensive way. Oh. Oh, she's gonna be, huh? Yeah. I believe when we go in the car meet, it kicks everyone out of the car like a dumbass. Not the LS, but the car meet. I was thinking over here, options besides recalling the car, her getting out, going in the garage, her getting out, and car meet, her getting kicked out. But this is it. I guess I had a bunch. So I'm drinking. And I got a fridge cold Snickers. Wow. Like it's warfare. I should fix mine up. We're gonna go to use them and I ain't gonna have one. What am I talking about? You and her are using them. I was distracted by what he was talking about. My viewers are seeing me just stare at the screen. All right. Lemon. Yeah. Where's my shit at? I don't even know where my cars be anymore. No. He don't. Why? Why is more like it? Like, who did something to you? What are you celebrating? Okay, Jay. I'm playing. Now, even he does better than that. Yeah. Where's my new cars at? They just don't exist. What else did I get? That BMW, right? Where the fuck is that BMW? What's it called? Sentinel.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, it's in the wrong spot. And NASA shuttle is made to go out into space and back. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You went too deep. Just park. I thought you were in the car. I thought you'd been in the car, waiting. Now I'm in here. Here I come. Wow. Can I get a ride or sit down? I'm in the business, walking out. Where are you? Hey, Grim. Disband. Look at that. Bam. Right here, park. The car's gonna go away. He already left. Guess what? Damn you, mother cars. Damn, I hate being right, too. Where'd you go, Lemon? Oh, I said right here, but you... Whoa, woman! Come on, I'm just gonna take it in the auto shop and upgrade it without a dent. Fuck! No, I would like to put an engine and a turbo on mine. I just pulled it out for the first time and get ripped out of it. I thought you were gonna passenger, not driver. Jeez. No, I was honking get in. I was wondering why you went the opposite way than me when I said follow. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. You guys went with like street versions? This car don't really have shit for options. You guys didn't tell me how shit all the options are. Ugh. Wow, these are shit options. You guys didn't tell me how bad this car was. I should have went in a shop with you. Wow. Who did? I hear. Primary, secondary, okay. Why? Wasn't it pink? What? Mine's orange. Oh, yeah? That's not what you was saying. Where? And she was only getting the other thing? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, God, measuring. Oh, my God. She's gonna be like, you really don't, though. Oh. She would be like, and that's gonna be $86. So is that your feed? Do they feed you all that, Grim? Ugh. All right, so I guess I'm coming outside. This interior, huh? I wish I was in the car with you. Bright orange, orange, yellow, Bright orange was the answer. He got raided, and then he just stared at his phone. I'm so glad phones weren't like a thing when I was a kid. That was something that came along. Yeah, but yeah, I know, but I'm just saying phones rot every kid's brain, and I'm glad they weren't there when I was a kid. The reception. All right, was that you guys? That was lemon, yeah. All right, here. I can finally keep up. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. It's like you just dyed your hair black and it was beautiful. Well, you're going in circles. How am I going to follow you? I'm trying to follow you. Okay, Travis. Yes. Uh-huh. I put the engine in the turbo. I didn't put the keep up with lemons. Like you're driving? Yeah. I started hitting back roads like you, like when someone's chasing you on here and they're just out of gun range. Oh, I try to get around. I try to get around. I try to get around all the NPC vehicles. Oh wait, no. It's funner when I can look back and see you spinning. I lost you. I was gonna say I lost you, but you weren't even looking for me. She was just chasing me, and then she's like, "Oh, Grim." Like, why'd you dye your hair black? It looks bad. Just black. It looks like black. Let me see it. I gotta stand next to it. I tell you what, it looks black. From a helicopter, it's blue. I'm telling you, if a helicopter's chasing you, he's gonna say it's a black car. The exact thing you said though in real life would be like, yeah, no, they're chasing a black car. The helicopter would say. She said from the air, it's blue. But she meant if the light hits it right, you almost can tell it's blue. The traffic jam up here is gonna rip your door off. I saw the traffic jam. I'm like, you're not gonna do that much longer. Damn, we almost had a nice car there until we made it 60 yards. Oh man, he don't even know. He don't even know right now. Mhm. She's a little drunker than you think. She fucked this car's paint up. So don't get me wrong, like a pearl yellow on this might have brought out some of the blue. Right? Or a super white blue. What the fuck? We're not getting anywhere. As soon as I get out, she's gonna drive. Alright. Just one. Just do one. That's okay. I didn't know how long that was actually gonna take, so you're gonna have to come get us now because we're difficult. Oh. Yo, it looked like I was eating Grimm's dead ass. She piled me up on top of you, but my face was right there in them cheeks. What'd you call me? Oh, look at his ass in the air. Oh, that's Grim. I'm like this dumbass NBC. Did he get the spoiler? Tear gas. Wait. He's dead. What are we doing? Just anything. Oh. All right. So with your paint, you were asking, right? So this accent blue, I wish the light hit it. Okay. Yeah, that's even darker. So what I would do if you were gonna try to run this galaxy blue is put like a yellow pearl, and it might pull some of the lighter blue tone out of it, or try doing one of the lighter blues, not like royal blue or blue, but like the mariner blue or whatever, a lighter blue, and then Saxon blue pearl over it. Mm-mm. He's on his phone. I'm on my pipe. Well, switch. That was not a switch, Lemon. Oh my God, I was gonna get in the driver's seat, but it didn't slide me across. Alright. It didn't slide me across. I did get out and back in, but she did the whole driver's seat thing. You know? Yeah. I could drive. She's in the back, right? Yeah, go for it. That way when you come out, I can just go. Alright, that's easy. That's quick. Let me know when you're going up the stairs. Yep. Alright. I moved the car, but it's closer, and I'm ready to roll. I put the pipe down. Let me know when. Huh? I thought you were talking about the dog, and then... Wait, what? Whoa. Who the hell are you talking to? I don't know where we're going. Oh, shit. You need dealers? A dealer, though. We're gonna go to the dealer. We were just by the dealer. No? We already did them. Me and her went to the dealers. We made our money. Did you fill your businesses? That's good if they're finally full. Holy. Yeah, you're whispering now or something. I hear the music. It's you. Like you. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I hear the music. That's the wildest part. It's like you're barely talking. Yeah, you get where you have to stay on like the phone staring at shit, because staring on the phone, staring at shit like that will make you tired, like watching a movie. Like, you know, even if it ain't end of the night. Ooh wee. So criminal damage 1, the casino 2. I guess we could do that before criminal damage. She's in the back seat. Okay. What is that though? Oh, at least it's not the other thing I thought from the same place. I enjoy. Well, oh, come on, you ain't gotta talk to your vape. You gotta. I got vapes that don't even got buttons. You just a wind blows, the thing turns on. Who the hell fucking talking to their vape? Oh my prissy. No, I'll stop. Talking to the vape. What? An Apple vape? Yeah, that's what it's through though, right? Through the Apple? Oh my fancy God. You're indulging. Are you doing what some people? I'm not saying, but are you doing what some people do at the party, where you leave them around? Okay, because my one friend, I had a like, you go drink those 3 warm beers you opened, and then you can have a cold beer. You're doing shit real childish. I told him. Said no, yeah, but I've said that to a grown ass dude, a friend of mine. Like, you're gonna drink your beer, you're gonna drink your beer. You're not gonna open beers and leave them behind. Did you roll? Did you spin? Oh shit. Criminal damage. What? Criminal damage. All my guns are switched up. What do they pay out? Exactly. Worthless. Because there's no cops. See right now because you need one, yeah. Wow, guys. Lemon's a beast. She's ripping. No, I know she's ripping. That's how I used to feel. I'm so glad. I still occasionally feel like that on the random day. I wish I had binoculars or something. I need a chair and some popcorn to just post up right here, right, Grim? We just need yard chairs. We got RPGs and homing launchers and all this shit on us. We can have an air thruster, a Mark II oppressor. I just want a foldable lawn chair so I can eat my popcorn and smoke my weed watching her. Hey, there's a fire truck up here. Up here? Boo! Oh, Grim. I miss not being able to ping stuff. I'm gonna hit that motherfucker. I need one. There. Letting her win, but bang! Shooting shit anyway. What? No, I don't usually waste ammo. I usually just do enough to get third. Or last, or... Grim's pushing it. Is that 4 or 5 fire trucks right there? The one despawned. Five fire trucks in that picture. One of them despawned earlier. I took a picture of that many fire trucks. When do you ever get that many? See, they despawn, see? That one's like, fuck out of here. Oh, you're kicking rocks. Ah! You gotta lead like a deer. Wow, wow. So much with something in your mouth. Haha. I almost fucking... I almost lost it. In our truck. When you said, not yet. I don't dare go down there yet. That's why. 10, 9, 8. I don't need the money. Y'all do that, actually. I just thought about it. Because I would go down there and compete for those 23 bucks, 12 bucks, 40 bucks. Oh, I'm on fire. Like it's the weed house. I'm standing on a huge rock cliff. And I'm on fire. Go get your money. I gotta look away. I'm trying to look away. He's doing stuff and it's on my camera screen. And I had to like Oh wait, you didn't even grab the money. Yeah, don't shoot right now. We'll get cops. You waited too long. Vroom, and they all speed up. Did you hit me with 2 bullets? I think he halved my health. He he halved my health with 2 bullets like it's Fortnite. Yeah, he's like shooting a fire truck and he goes "Tut, tut," to me because of his fucking settings. I can't sing it. We got a CD in? You got a CD in, or is that just... It's like a certain radio. It's right back to back. That's all. I've heard these 2 back to back. The last one. Oh, that's you. I thought it was an NPC. I thought I was gonna get ran over. No, I just saw the Cadillac and I knew what it would do to me. Lemon. She says this ain't quick enough. Yeah, that's how the AI is driving. Faster, faster, Grandpa. Ooh. Yeah, no, that sounded like that weird step stuff, but instead of Dad, it's Grandpa. His hearing aid fell out. He thinks this is the road. I mean, his glasses. Yeah. I got one of these. It's red too, actually. But we gotta all ride together. This is the fastest sidewalk. Man. Oh. We're getting in this? Okay. I thought we were getting in hers. Oh boy, alright. You know how many times I'd be sitting here almost ready to smoke and I just watch the TV with the controller set down? Instead of actually like... Yeah, I just get so into watching. I'll watch a movie and I'll have a bowl in my hand and I'll just clench it the second half of the movie, empty. Not smokable. Over here, next place on the left. Wait, no, that's the golf course. Right there on the... No, you're in the wrong spot. Damn, I was trying to get you into a spot. One of these garages over here opens, besides Michael's. You know where it is. Yeah, on the next spot. Oh, no. Yeah. But check one of these. There's a garage in that one. Too much. All right. That's crazy, though. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking back. I got a hold of you like one time today, and I fucking got you in trouble. Hey, so you explain this for yourself because I tried to say, just like I didn't even try to make a thing about it, but I had to say it like 2 or 3 nights. So don't anytime your phone beep, it's like, oh, that's like, oh, that's got to be him, right? Like, so like Grim sends you something in the group after midnight or before noon the next day on like your day off, and like he just immediately like, oh, that's bio. Ooh, okay. Really? How much? How much? No, I'm saying buy it. You should have bought it. I think that's what yours looks like to me. The picture you sent looks like that to me. I'm trying to think of what year. I think I had a 74 Pontiac Bonneville. It looked different than how the picture looked, which I know GM, uh, but I've seen my share of 82, 88 box Caprices compared to 72, 76 Caprices. Oh man, what happened? From work? Something in it? Is this your... Look at these hoopties. No, no. The driver door, get a picture. Get a picture because it's not on my screen. The driver door. That and we're driving on top of a motorcycle now. And a pole. But I don't have the... I know. You're gonna do Passenger Princess too? Doesn't it feel good sometimes? Look at it. We drinking, we smoking. Hey, I don't know. So when I was born, the nurse was literally like, damn, that's, you know what I mean? That's a big pair compared to normal, and she's used to seeing big. Then, as a baby, it's like fresh fucking born. Like, damn. Look at the nuts on that boy. I was a minute old. She wasn't flirting with me. Just the oh my gosh thing. Uh-huh. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what it was. Someone had a video. It was like a squirrel ran along a fence, and the squirrel got his nut stuck in the fence. He was just like hanging out, and he was like, "Dude, come here, dude, come here, dude." And the squirrel was like crying, "Please come here." And the guy came over and Circles. He's exhausted. He... Oh, come on. That looked like somebody else. Hey, can you call a car from where you're at? You didn't fuck yourself? You gonna blame someone else? Immediately, I'm the plumber over here. I'm bringing up old shit. Yeah, he jumped out of there even though I knew that spot didn't have a spawn point. He's making sure to put distance too. There's no you catching up. Oh, you don't even want to know. He just hit that concrete so hard we went on the roof, slid in the grass, went back to the wheels, grinded our chassis, the center line from the front to the back on the concrete guardrail thing, and then just back on the road like. But we roof slid, we chassis grinded, and then he just repairs it like nothing happened. That's crazy. That. You ought to, because that's how she drives though, right? So just go as fast as you can, because that's how. Oh, we're over here getting a mile on you. No, we were gonna do just so you could keep up with us for once instead of us keep up for you. And see if you bend corners. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beyond a little pretty. I don't know what she did. She had this nice hair, and then she just went and dyed her hair dark blue, and your natural hair is nice. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. So you know what though? Every single one of us, our car wash is completely full safe, and my nightclub popularity is like ass, just because we want to definitely ride along together. You sure you don't want to go Passenger Princess again? It was real nice. What? Oh my. You're going the wrong way to check your stuff. That's crazy, because your nightclub is at the airport. Okay. I say your nightclub's at the airport. And then the other shit is at the car wash you just drove off of. And yeah, we'll start with mixed goods. Why does she always end up leading? Why can't she just chase us? She just turned that around on us. Travis, that doink. Bang. No mixed goods, Lemon. Come on. You always want to have fun. You always stop me from making money. Not literally stop, but so come on. No, come on. No, you're gonna ride with us. You're gonna do what I always have to do, and that's try to keep up. I always just gotta follow your car and try to keep up. And that's what Grimm's making you do. Yo, gun it though, bro. Hey. Oh, wow. So it's okay to play. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. There's all right. You remember that next time you want to drop all my money and stop and just play. Because this time we was actually gonna just play, right, Grim? Isn't it fucking every other time? And then she goes to sleep. And then she just goes to sleep. Oh, did everyone just take off? Okay. Oh no, Lemon. Like Lemon, my spots. Oh my God. Yo. All right, she just flipped the switch. She literally flipped the switch. She just went from we're all having. Mine was literally the same spot as yours, Lemon. Immediately, a switch. No, I'm not. I called my car. Literally, gotta go over here. Water. No one shot you. It's an empty pool, no water, and you're okay. Because if you would have landed in the street, they might have shot you, like, boom, from the crash. Bear fucking. I did. He's tired. He's so tired. He just barehanded it. He didn't grab a napkin. He didn't find out if it was chocolate or mud. He just. Barehanded. You didn't dare do it earlier when he had it on him, because he would have put it on you. He would have rubbed it on your face for laughing about it on his hand, you know? Oh, yeah? Yeah? It took that long. Oh man, me and my buddy have gotten home before and then laughed our ass off. We almost killed ourselves in the car on the way there. And we got there and we're like, wow. We got out of the car all quiet and went in. Lucky to be alive. And then we just started laughing our asses off that we even got out of that we even made it. Lemon. Oh my God. Where are you going? Okay, Lemon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll try again tomorrow. What did we do though? Did I do something? Did Grim do something? Right, Grim? That's what she said. That's what she said. Hulk smash! Just the veins are purple. Yeah, Lemon took off on us is what I was talking about, Grim. And then we were trying to go, and she just, again, at the next place, took off again at the, you know. Oh. Yeah, the look on his face, his eyes, the, oh, and his lip, like, you know, oh. Car wash? The safes are screwed. So you know when I got in the car at the arcade, I should have just walked over to my nightclub because you immediately took off. That's why I said car wash, because I had to give you a location because we were gone. He's tired. He's tired. And it was funny. Oh. You lined him up with, like, I think it came off your shoe. you kind of lined him up with the... So my heat's full. I guess I have to do this, don't I? I gotta wash a car, Grim. Yeah. Where did you go, Lemon? Okay. Damn, that sucked, you know? Alright. I'm trying to get over it. All the times I try to make money and you're like, I just want to drive around. I just want to have fun. Sure. It's like the golf course. Oh, it'll be marked. Oh, it's even easier. You use this way too? I just gotta do the car. Oh, my heat was pegged out. I didn't even get my safe money. My safe money wasn't the red. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, can I up and atomize it quick enough? Boost. Alright, it took me a while to find the up and atomizer. I almost light machine gunned your fucking car. No, yeah. So I went to my weapon wheel. I went to my weapon wheel and said combat machine gun with armor piercing rounds, the blue clip. I'm like, no. And then of course I went through the pistol wheel. Yeah, I went through the pistol wheel and I went through like everything except for the taser and up and atomizer instead of the other way. Uh-oh, Lemon. Uh-oh, Lemon. I did. You see how wet? So, you know, real talk though, like I can, never mind. He's gonna go over with gloves and a napkin and be like, "Are you scared of that mud, Dad? You scared of that mud?" I almost punched the window out of this instead of unlocked it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Funny. Oh, dude. So that's what it feels like when I drop it on her face. You landed on me in the back window and tail light go out. It homes in on my back glass. And I'm like driving fast. And goes sliding down up the first floor. So when I wash this, does it clean it? Repair it? Yeah, I know. Yeah. $1,000. It's just the fact of dropping the heat. So yeah, I wish it would repair it. And boost. Yeah. Go. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Dude. After the first 2 or 3 times. Oh man. This thing's gonna be worth $2. Hold on. You fucked it all up. I can't even finish. How do I fix this? How do I fix it? I thought there was a way to fix it. Alright. You're right. Yeah, you repair it. Repair it right here. Lemon. Oh, I thought you like were declaring war. I'm like, damn. No, I'm like, all right, so why weren't we? We were just all riding together, doing what I thought you wanted. Like, just we could have drifted and rode around. Or you really want to make? All right. Do need to do my nightclub popularity. This car wash was essential, so I did need the downtime. But I already said earlier in the broadcast, well, I guess fuck it, and to like anything, to doing anything, because I thought we were just gonna cruise around the next couple hours, drink. Yeah, so all the more reason to just drink. And he got his blood going for a minute, but when he drops out of that, it'll be bad. But he's he's on this third high. No smoke. So start over from the beginning. Lemon, did you hear it all? Have you been here? Oh, yeah. How? Go ahead, Grim. You start from the beginning, very beginning, so you can laugh it off. No, just think no and start. Yep. You might as well just go over it all again. Oh yeah. See, now she. I was gonna have him start right from the beginning, like you heard none of it, because I didn't know how much of it you caught. That's mud off your shoe. You hit him with the lineup. All the other stuff. Hey, I got a tip. I got a tip. Oh my god. Adventurous. You gotta like microwave a Snickers for 10 seconds. Yeah. He puts it in his mouth and shoot. I told you. I tried to warn you. Four door? Four door? Four door? Hold on. Hold on. You're no. Your car's extended warranty. Crunch that in. Hi. Hi. You can't make it big again. There's no way to stretch this back out, is there? Wait. Wait, look at Lemon. Look at the length of it. See the length of it? Watch. It got longer. You see it? You see it? Wait, look. Oh, that wasn't all of it? Are you calling for a four-door? What are you doing? You on your phone? A Vito? We got Vito? Do you remember that? How long ago was that? Yeah. Well, tell you
On the
what,
block. What you want? Some wheels?
my oh I can't. But next year will be my 20-year alumni. You know that? Do you even get that? Do you get that? I graduated high school 19 years ago. No. Oh man, I hope you're with me actually. You know why? One, so I can be like, yeah, like you're with me. And two, because
Getting there as soon
no,
as I
like
can.
I need to be no. Mhm. I drove a monster truck to prom, so I mean everyone else like rented a limo. I did the 1 year actually, but the other year I drove a monster truck to prom. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. There it is. I couldn't see it with all this traffic. Oh, ooh, ooh. Because you just called a yellow Turismo, the one I told you to sell. Want me to screw up you calling your mechanic by bumping you and then you can do it all over again? Veto, VETO. Whee! I drove along in my front wheels hoping I didn't eat teeth. That was mine the other time. Yes, it was bright neon green and you had your remember Barry? Alright, I'm gonna go sideways. I'm gonna see if I can barrel roll. Because this thing is like the anti-roll. Yep, I'll show you. Alright, right over here then. This thing's like indestructible. I'm not, but it is. Yeah. Hey, go fix yours. Fuck! Perfectly fine. Did you see that? From my perspective? You can't hurt me. Alright, go fix yours up because mine needs fixed up now. So, what we did, I have a picture. I think it was 8 of us, not the 12 or the 16, but at least 8 of us from wait, over at the pier. We were at the pier and we drove all the way to Sandy Shores, I think. But we all had boxers on or like underwear on and some different animal mask. So there was a cat, a dog, a mouse, like, you know what I mean, a hyena. And we were all naked on go-karts just doing like Mario Kart shit. That's what she said. I ain't got no kids for a reason. I got that. I got that in the fridge right here. You want it? Yep, I do. I have it in the fridge right here. Same thing. His voice just peaked like Grimm's, and he's 28. He did, though. Black Charger. Tell you what, some people laugh at a fart. Don't laugh at his fart over there, because he'll be like, oh, that guy's homo. He liked the sound of my butt. When you leave the door open, something, when running. Oh my. Okay. Shit, it's like this vacuum tight. It's like plunging the sink, not the toilet. Like plunging the sink. So what? Hey, you were just on the highway right near us, and we came to the closest place. Oh, you're still stationary on your phone. Oh, when did you say that? You said that. Oh, okay, all right. So I thought by default you were doing default shit, which is. Oh no, not that, not that. I am quite not. I am unique. I believe I'm the only me. There's no one else like me. Damn, Mickey. Mickey Mouse. I know. What? What? Is that a helmet? It's like a baseball helmet. It's like a batter's helmet. Is it a riot helmet? Oh, should we all have helmets on? Because you saw the way you were driving me with that scramjet. Oh, lemons. Too much. Too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come here. Follow the leader. I gotta do a circle at this one place, though. We take a left here and do a left and a left. You ready? Lefts. That still didn't give her enough time. One more. Oh, no, that's enough. Whoa, curb. Hi, blend in. I'm camouflage. Wait, next block up. How about me for knowing my roads? You ready? Come in at hot. Come in at hot with the momentums. Enough. Eh? Watch her. She's gonna. Yeah. That's it. That's the sweet spot. All right. I know, I'm impatient. We can put two in there at once. It'll fit. There she goes. All right, see if you can get two rotations. I'm not even. Go for it again. You guys have a competition. See who can get the most. I gotta be able to see it though. I gotta be at a better angle to see it. Truly. Yeah, I love the clutch drop. And he. So you want to know the trick, Grim? Get it in here. No, get it in here. Back up as far as possible, and then Lemon did 2.5 reverse. Almost 3 full reverse. Oh, that's too loose. That's too slow. Faster. I can't believe she did 3 reverse and 2.5 forward. It's actually harder in reverse. She's gonna let you know. Sorry about that. I drew. Oh! Come on. I almost had it lined up. Hold on. I have before. Come on, man. Yeah, you were. I didn't back into you. You were technically out of it. All right. My sides hurt. Oh my god. I'm fucked. I can't get my wheels right. I showed her this, and she did way better at it. No, because I've done this before. What? I've done this before. Oh, well, I've done it before. No, I've done before. Like, yeah, but no, I'm saying I did it before that, like years ago. But yeah, she definitely. Ooh. It's all about keeping that steering wheel just right when you come down flat and then back up. There's no other way to have it though. If the whole circle was completely up where it was round, we wouldn't get in and out of it without a jump and like perfecting the jump and then burnout in it. Burnout, get right in there, right? Because that was my problem. I was rushed and I didn't get lined up. Hold them both, and then do the handbrake for 1 second to commence it, to start it. Do the handbrake to bring the RPM up, and then drop it. It wasn't me. I'm out of the way. I'm behind the. Oh. I'm ready. Yeah. Coming down the road, like when we first showed up and we came all the way down the road. Double foul. Grim's pretty good at that. We need helmets, Lemon. We need neck gear. Like Grim looks like a test dust dummy. Test dust. Oh man. I'll wait to be last. I'm the reason the hole's that size. I'll go last. Nope, fell right out. Just trying to. I know I can do it because I've done it before. Yeah, but I'm never getting straight in there. Go for it. I don't have the patience right now. So if I could hit this curb right, Grim, I could go over. Wait, look, Grim. You see how I am? Just come up behind me over here. Ramp the curb, ramp my head, and ramp over the top of the thing. In front of that Bel Air, behind the Camaro. I'm like still throttling as hard as possible just to keep it torque locked like this. But you know what I'm saying? If you can get your nose up, you think you can just completely go over it? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Whoa. So come down the road like this with one wheel up on the curb. Because if you don't have one wheel up on the curb, you're screwed. Or like, you know. Oh man. I don't even know you. Alright, so follow me. Follow me. Down here, come here, come here. I'm gonna show you. I even turned around down here, nice. Because of the gang attack. Come from here and just stay up on the sidewalk. Yep. Just bend that left. Boom. I'm sorry. I just came flying down the road just to hit you. Sorry, Lemon. Where? So you gotta go to all of them? Where are you going then? My we were all playing around with that circle and my detector went off immediately, like ding 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 ding. Lemon ran away. Skate park? Well, there's better skate parks. The beach concrete skate park. Okay, but the beach concrete one offers more. Damn. You gotta get pictures. Pictures. We go to the. You know how I got out of there? Oh, oh yeah. All right, step bro. You need a little bit of this. Oh wow, his body's all folded up weird. That Vito is still more than stuck. If it's any consolation, I almost killed myself. It's unstuck. I unstuck it. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's what is fucking running in circles for? I guess. I love how I slap the concrete. Where did she go? Lemon. Yeah, but we didn't do that yet. Okay. Sometimes it's about the trip, not the destination, but you just did the trip alone. But the boat. Was it supercar? Hey, look, Grim, look. I'm up here. I went my own way, but I made it the same way that you were saying. I went a different way, different angle, and it still worked. I'm out. Oh, no, I'm in. I swear I've used these here before. I'm having a little bit of a difficulty this time. That's where I put it. There was a bunch of stairs right there. Right over here. Right here, Lemon. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's new stuff they've added, I believe. Oh. You almost got the Hellbringer. I'm coming, Lemon. Where was he? I was getting him. I was getting him unstuck. Oh, you got his attention, huh? Oh, that's not very statuesque. See, his arm was attached to me. Oh, he's interested in me now, huh? Oh, he's gonna go back to being normal, Lemon. He's trying to text Taylor. I didn't hear Lemon, but what? Thank you. Lemon. She's stuck? Wow. I just fell out. I fell out of the bowl. I was going too fast. Wow. That's good footage. Oh, don't go first person. No, really, I can't tell where I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. He's sounding young. He sounds young. Do I got one time right now? Oh man, you missed that grind. The grind I just did is real. I gotta go though. The boys, they're busting up the fun. So what I did is I grinded that whole freaking rail in that mini bowl. And this tighter end of it, just all along that. Ah. What? Hello, hello. Thank you, viewers. How's it going? Where'd you guys make it? Grimm's at the pier, Lemon's down there. We were just all at the skate park right here. But where do you want to go next, guys? What's up? Lemon. You doing this? Lemon. Oh my god.
What's up?
Did you start yours, Grim, or no? I'm already gone. We're all in single seaters on this. It's not like carpool. Alright. On the road. Let's see what happens. Police. Oh, yeah, immediately got a helicopter over top of me. That's extra. Alright, man. You have a good night. Uh-huh. He's gonna take in one of them donuts, one of them air seats. You know what I'm talking about, Lemon? The air seats, the donuts, like for people's hemorrhoids with the butts hanging out. He's gonna take one of them donuts, one of them air pillow seats in for on the toilet at work so he can sit there on the phone longer. They think he's pooping, and they think he's constantly on the clock. You know? That booze hitting you? Well, everything changed when we were riding around in a Beamer and shit together to minutes after that, and I called it. We had fun in the little carts, but kind of wish we were just cruising in a car, chilling. Yeah, lucky. Lemon. Did you already do this, or do you need to? Hop back in if you don't need popularity. Okay. You do. Huh? Are you talking to not me? I thought you were talking to someone else. Anyway, I didn't know if you needed to do your nightclub, but I was trying to say just hop back in if you don't, but I definitely got to go do the glass. Oh, that's just about as bad. Yeah. Is it hard to understand them? Oh, I would say it's hard to understand people. I heard what you said. You just need to come on over. You don't never got to do that. You know what I mean? What you're jokingly saying, you ain't got to never do that. You heard? but I don't have vapes that you talk to. Hmm.
Marcel tells me you're our resident humanitarian. Well, you couldn't have chosen a better recipient for your kindness.
What's
This
going
guy's
on?
a lawyer for the Duggins.
Who's sending you stuff?
How's our guy? Did he
I
throw
didn't know if
nice?
that was Grim, if that was your broski. I thought someone sent you something. One of them clips. That's just you searching. I thought one of them was sent. What for nightclub? The rehabilitation center? No. Damn, I got comfy. I'm getting too comfy. No, I'm just getting comfy. But like almost. Grim's on reserves. He was up later than I was last night. And then he woke up and went to work. I just gained in broadcast. Huh. What? Damn. Wow. Yeah. Look, NPCs are outrageous. I still think Grim's dead funnier though. I think that's mud from your boot. I mean, it was. Sorry, I am tired. Hearing him laugh, hearing him go on, I was like, that's gonna exhaust him. Like, it's keeping him awake, but it's also literally exhausting him, like taking that, you know, rest of the energy out of him. uh-uh. I was up playing zombies till like 4 a.m. and then I was up at 8 a.m. playing Predecessor with Jay, but no. No, I no. Godzilla gotta swim. I heard it. I thought you were breaking something. Your teeth? The brittle. Not the toffee brittle. The teeth. Hello? No. No, I'm talking about the Yola when she bit into the brittle. You don't even know. It's just flavored. Mmm. You popping another one? Yeah. Okay. I thought you. Uh, oh. Huh? What type? Rum, whiskey. It should say an amount, ounces. It should say a proof, alcohol percentage, and it should say. Yeah, good luck. She fucking dipped. She dipped a long time ago on that. Remember, we were all riding together. That's her favorite. Okay. Did you hear both of us in disapproval of? Well, come pick us up. You still making actual money? You using your tow truck? Oh yeah. Sleep in the west spot. I won't. Yeah, I'm asking to be picked up. I ain't pulling up. Yeah. Ooh wee. You got chains? Hey. Hey. Yeah, no. That's alright. Alright. I don't bounce no one on my laps no more. Oh yeah. Don't mind the, never mind. I can't even, there's no. I swear. I'm just saying, yeah, don't. I've literally, alright, I've literally been asked in public, like, yeah, I'm trying to word this, and there's no good way. Yeah, like, mother with the kids, like, oh my god, I can't believe. And I'm like, I'm not indecent. I have a bathing suit on like everybody else. Like, and it was a normal bathing suit. And I wasn't this for nothing. Remember here. Oh my god, you're gonna lose a door. Lemon. If you just held still, I'd be in it. Oh my god. Shit. Nah, that was not my problem. I pedal biked over there the whole way with one. Huh? Nah, no, that's not how that actually will go. Yeah. I got a pond in the backyard, and every once in a while I send pictures of tadpoles. Oh yeah. The other one's not on the shifter. Yeah. I know. That was code for the other. Yeah, the other hand's not on the shifter. I said. No, I know. I was acting as if. Oh. Yeah, that's how it would go. That's how that would go. Just to wet it. Oh. Yes, that's why I was over here. That is what relish is. It's a process, right? Oh man, it almost makes me miss that game. And then I think of the fishing. I think the fishing really ruined it because it was officially like nobody doing anything in the game. Like catch me at my yard fishing. People weren't even like fishing in places together. They would just set up a random camp in a puddle. Fucking the live event, 3 people show up there, right? And then they walk to the next body of water near the event and ignore the event and just put the rod in a puddle somewhere. Yeah, they just use it as a fast travel. I wish you could pull out the rod at places that didn't involve fishing whatsoever. Like eviction notice right there where the scrubber is, I would just have my fishing pole out standing there like a jackass. Just to show, like, you guys all look like jackasses the other fucking, 40 minutes out of this hour. I can't do that. I gotta push him. I need a bouncer. Someone push him off, bat him away. No fish or seafood. Thank you for tooling us. I know that. Ooh, you work tomorrow and you're drinking. That's good. That's really good, actually. I was trying to. I gotta. Chew it again. Oh man, so what was it? It was like some chili that had big old pieces of tomato, and it was really good sweet chili, and the meat was not big old meatballs in the chili, So like I'm chewing and swallowing down, and like obviously there was like 3 pieces of diced tomato I didn't chew whatsoever, because it was soft enough, it just like jello, like I just swallowed, and then I burped. And by God, those 3 loose pieces went tink, 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 and the roof of my mouth. It was the closest thing to throwing up I had in a long while. And I chewed that tomato up and saw it. It was already my food. It was not like it was like someone else's spit up food. It was my food. I just chewed tomato and swallowed. The acid? I don't like it, tomato acid. Oh, because of that? Like salty tomato? Someone take a big full tomato and like, as much as you could bite in your mouth. Rotten ones? You ain't got to. Don't. You ain't got to. Yeah, you ain't got to. Don't go there. I got you. Aww. You poor girl. Aww. No, you don't get it. PTSD, trauma issues. Like a fresh tomato or oatmeal. Because you got one. I only need 19 more. I'm all done smoking, honestly. I'm done, I'm saying. Yeah, no, I said you're not. Your music's too loud. Hey, no, your music's too loud. I just said I'm done smoking. Like, it's my turn. I'm ready. And then you, like, said the exact opposite. Hold on, I'm trying to drive. I was gonna drive, but you were humming right along. Look at you. Look at this screen go by. So, I was gonna drive us there though. I tried. You asked like, what do I got? I got a fucking unknown image. Search the parking lot. Why, Lemon? Your lack of communication. Where are we going? Your nightclub? I thought we were going to drink. It's not free. We can go to the nightclub, I was saying. No. Come on. Cheers. Let me get mine. Yeah. All right. Cause I got a mixed drink here, but yeah. Hell, he can't. Yeah. He gonna fucking feel it if he does. Like his ass. All right, so I'm taking a straight shot. Besides, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. If you did, he'd probably checks that bottle every day, hoping to tan that ass. Cheers. Most people did. Most people did more time than that. Yeah, I did it for like 14 years or something. Hey, were you guys old enough to have the chairs with the one arm attached to the table? Okay. I thought that was just me. Sorry, my fan. I had a fan directly on my spine. He couldn't fit in them. Ready, go. Oh, one dude's name was House, like Brick House. And there was Donut. Donut like donuts. I'm talking about, I think he only ate 6 in the morning, not a whole dozen, but. Alright, so nightclub, right? We're drinking. I don't mind driving. I don't mind driving, but I thought the nightclub was the spot, right? Why you guys, alright, I guess I'll go in that way. Yes! Free. It's free to get in. I always have people in here. Mm-hmm. Straight and direct. Oversized plumbing. It says hoses right there. Did you go up? This is what full popularity looks like, Lemon. Shit. What was that? Oh man. I told you about breaking this trailer frame. I tell you about I can't. Old place. Fucking trailer frame. 8 different people. Like broke the frame. What did it say? Did that in high school. Yeah, I did that in high school. Three of the steel bars. 3 of those steel bars broke. That were supposed to go from one side to the other side, you know? Oh, really? Futon? Did it? The couch itself? The angles. Lemon, you there? Every time you take someone's shield, that's easy. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... is it... Yeah. But every time you shot someone else's shield, too, that would... Oof. I don't know who... One of the characters you can be. Oh, yeah, but they were the huge... Everyone was them. It's low. Okay, that's good. I had to say it immediately because I knew you're... We going more? You're about to hit the floor. No, her, the drinking. That's why he was asking what it is. That's why he was asking what it is. Oh man, that sounds like Grimm's Age stuff. He's like, I'd at least pedal bike instead of asking mom for a ride. Yeah, no, I was talking to him about the scooter. I'm like, I would at least pedal a bike. We were talking earlier. I said my first time was pedaling a bike. Yeah, over. Oh, wow. Damn. You know, he gives you something, like, there's something, I forget what it is. Yeah. How much is it, though? Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking when you said that. Like, you're not, you just already are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to word it right. Like, yeah. I I already said though, we really ain't got to all the time. Like that ain't gotta be what makes a party or not. You know what fun is or not. But I don't know. You should be going to bed. It's already 11. What do you want to do? You want to drift? You've been home. You've been on the game for 3 hours, haven't you? Yeah, right. But you got work first thing in the morning. I love how he's drunk because we're drinking. He's acting drunk now. It's like telekinesis. Yeah. Fuck. You want to drift? You want to drift? What do you want to do? No, you don't even. So the new thing is when you go to drive off, the tail light or one of the pieces of window breaks itself when you throttle up and take off. Like it's like new damage, but it's with the fucking hood. That shit just be Hey, you thought that wasn't that? Yeah, it's pretty big, ain't it? And it was more than you were ready for it. I thought we had music. We had Grimm's music for a minute, Lemon. Yep. Yep. There you go. You guys all hear it good? That's good. It's not too much. Ooh. Who should be Snapchatting? Okay. He's also in KS. Oh, man. I've tried to fly out there literally multiple times. You heard? He likes it. Nope. Yep. Yep. Right. That's not even her. You didn't even shoot her, you fool. You didn't even shoot her. Hey, now she takes off. Lemon. Hey. You fucking... I thought you were going to tase her out the driver's seat. And then she's been doing nothing for the last 8 minutes and needs to drive off immediately because I'm not in the car. No, I wasn't. I was safely getting in the car. I'm trying to safely get in the car after being hit. Yeah, that's more like it because she's not driving. Oh yeah, that's real smart. Yeah, it is. It is now, and the cops. This shit is smoking. I think I finished a 40 ounce before the 8.5 minutes of song. I think I finished. I thought it was 8.5. I think I finished a whole 40 ounce before this ended. Before. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I drank 4 of them though. I did 2 and then 2. No, no. Just break the bottle and then use the glass to wipe. No. Oh man, Lemon heard this before. I had a chick put cornrows in that. Or I had 5. No, me. I had 5 cornrows. Above, not below. Mine usually isn't. That was had to be done. Had to be, yeah, growed out so it could. You know what I mean? We didn't lose that 1 star a while ago. Oh yeah. Oh, you did that again? Damn. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? That's not a thing. Whoa. Why don't we just call Lester, like, homing rocket that? Oh, you're driving. I thought Lemon's been driving, man. I thought Lemon was driving. I'm like, what are we doing? I thought you were driving. I was like, why didn't anyone call Lester? Why didn't we homing missile that? No. Mm-hmm. Right, it looks like a jalopy. We're being shot up still. Yeah. The heat probably is too. That automatically just... Oh my air. Why do we have a... she intentionally made the car smoking hours ago. No. When you use the Widowmaker... I'm saying use the Widowmaker and went ba 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 and shot it earlier and it said I'll blow it up and it was smoking since then it's been smoking. Oh my. Right, finally. You run it through it and then back. Oh, you did? I heard, but it didn't show up the same. Nah, you're drinking it. View all requests. I have over 100 friend requests. Lemon, you are fucked up. She'll get her ass in. Yeah, Drew thinks he's your daddy. Oh, yeah. Huh? This is, the last time me and Grim had this, we were in like a 3-hour police chase on off-roading, and the cops kept suiciding themselves off a cliff. Like blowing up or ending up in the river all the way down. Yeah, really bad. He changed it. It was King of Death. Oh! No, say it like, oh, that shit. Barehanded. He just. He just raw dog picked up a piece of dog shit. No glove, no napkin. I mean, he just picked it up. It was 4 foot away from him when he picked it up, damn near, with his arm reach. Oh, that shit. Like live, not just audio, the video. I'm telling you, his eyes, the freaking his lips, like, oh, like the whole. He knew better. He didn't then. He threw it in the trash and then washed his hands, but you were like, did you throw it in the sink? Make soup? You're making shit soup in the sink? Show him on the game with the dirty water, or the toilet bowl. The toilet with the turd and the fucking mucky water. Oh, that shit. So they were talking about the people faking it with the Snickers, you know? Faking a Snickers, making it look like dog shit, and they melt it. Okay. What I was saying, Grim, tell him about that. Tell him about the Snickers that wasn't a Snickers. Yeah, that's what I was heading toward. Yeah. People be faking in the shits with the candies. Well, yeah, but he thought it was a Snickers. He's just gonna eat it. Yes. How stiff? Were peanuts added? Is Lemon no driving? Oh, I thought Lemon was. Oh, okay. How many do you need in here? As you have deep thoughts. That's what she said. Ooh. You hear this on the phone? You hear this, Grim? Lemon? Lemon, you hear this? He bit it? That's why he started laughing like that. Ugh. You knew exactly where it was by what you looked at before and after. Mm-mm. No. You know what my search. Suksoi. What do you want to do, Lemon? June? I want to put some money. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Immediately pulls up his search history. Damn. Did you put your money in the chips? Mm-hmm. Itty bitty. Bomb ball. That's crazy. She's doing bomb ball of all things. You're drinking bomb ball. Oh, if that's a song I think it is, I like that. Is that the... Mm, did you do anything in here, Lemon? You just walk in and walk out. You faking it. Lemon's faking it at this point. Casino? Oh yeah, that's her nightclub. He's got the fish mask inside the helmet. You look like a fish with is in the globe. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, Lemon's faking it till she makes it. She, are you tired? Are you on your phone? You petting Ruger? She walked in the casino because we walked in the casino, but then she just walked back out. She didn't actually do nothing. She was like, I can't look. I have to full sprint because I got to move Lemon speed. See? If you're not first, you're last. Hey, don't be. Come on. She ain't gonna wait. Okay. You stand there and like expect her to wait. That's a racing seat. That's a racing seat like Sparko. Yeah. You need a chocolate bar after that perk. Yeah. You need yourself one of them dog Snickers. Oh, what? To see how fast? To see how fast that is again? And bring your fastest car. So it's odd my stash house is right there where she was fumbling around, but I'm not doing it. But she was like searching for it for me almost. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Damn, my businesses all have heat. Because they suck. You need to do the airport? Is that what you're trying to do? I thought we lived near. She lives at the airport, the nightclub. Lemons impaired. Are you sure? That's Grim doing all that? Oh. Why are you involving dumbass? This is like our gaming time. I'm two tapping in the head. There we go. Look at the boss. Yeah, Grim wants to do his thing. Oh, where is that? Where are we taking right? Go down to the airport. Yeah. I know. He took like 3 rights. What? What? Lemon. Yo. You're literally asking, like, when is it time to... alright. I immediately panic like the shower. I was panicking. I thought you was, like, asking for... I thought you were asking for a shower. I'm like, what? I'll drive it. No, I will drive it. He unfriended you too? He unfriended me. So he's appearing offline? What is that about? Come on, Drew. Fuck that dude. Alright, get in, Lemon. Is that Drew? It's because of my name. It's because of my name tag. Tell him I said fuck off, by the way. Tell him I said fuck off. Punch him so fucking hard, my fist gonna go down his throat. Give him a head start. Give him a gap. Yep, she should have stayed with me because you immediately screwed that up. She was AFK. She's gonna be back in like 8 minutes. Hopefully she don't get kicked. Hopefully it ain't 15. That's why she was getting not in the driver's seat. That and cars don't call right here anyways. I know. When we drag race, we all drive back out of the damn place to where the cars drive around NPC wise, and then come on back and fresh car. You just tried to EMP the heli. Hey, take that to a different session, dude. What's that? He says. Candy. It's a piece of candy. Yeah, his bike was right there. He's dead all the way over there. Yeah, he can call his bike back. He knows how to do that. He's the one. No. He recalls his cars at places that new cars don't show up at. You already shot him. You already shot him after I said no one's shooting anyone in here, and you do it. I said not to kill and shoot my friend, and then you do it. You do this every fucking night, dude. He's not, though, Grim. He's not. That's the problem. He don't have that. You shut up, man. No, I'm talking about what's happening in here. Dude, shut the fuck up. He does this shit every fucking night. Fuck you, bitch. No, he does that every time, and then he tries to blame me when he talks to Lemon. And I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? He knows what he's doing, and he does it every time. And he acts like it's me. But he does it with every fucking buddy else. Coming to blow up Lemon's car. You're blowing up Lemon's car. So kick him. Hit kick. No. All right, so hit kick. Yep. Options. Yeah, you were just fucking around. And then he took it. He always does, though. He's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. And he always does some childish shit. I just gotta have you back me up when Lem comes back that what exactly happened, what you did, what he did. No sugarcoating or faking. I never lied to her about what I did or what you did. Yeah. You have to send it to her, like personally on Messenger, like the group on Messenger. Hopefully you got like 15 minutes, because you know how long he stretches shit out and makes it up to there's a scene. Like he made that a scene, you know? I'm sick of it. Every time you see her, he makes a scene. So she just invites any friend she has every time it gives her a new session, which is like every 8 minutes, I think. 5. Well, it could be 30 if depending on. No shit. I'm trying to look at. Yeah, so he did this too with Lemon. He immediately fucked Lemon up. You know what I mean? She hopped in the car, he drove down the airstrip and kicked her out. Like an idiot. Go for it. Go for it. So if he does that shit again, though, you're gonna have to unfriend him for real. I know that's like Lemon's friend. She ain't going to, but he ain't gonna be like getting in here because sometimes it's Jay's or your session that we join on anymore. You know, because if it's her problem or like if he joins on her, then I but I don't know if he's gonna get another chance. You know what I mean? He fucking blew through just yesterday's chance and the day before's chance, and you know. What are we doing? Calling a taxi? But how does Lemon end up in the taxi? Oh, nearby friends? Oh, I thought you were calling a taxi from that location. Yeah. Cause it's gonna say she moved. She gonna end up underneath that thing. Oh. Oh, she's up for me. She's standing there. So should be stuck down. Why aren't the mines placing? Oh, that's. It looks weird without the tombstone. I can't believe you just shit a fucking steel plate out. She ain't in it though. She immediately got up. Oh, oh, oh. Now she's doing it. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to keep it going? Reapply. Yeah. I'll stand her with her. We're not. Wait, it looks. We got an otter. No, it looks like she's sucking it real good. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Look at. All up in her personal space. I pushed her farther out from the pole, but your back bumper keeps. Totally stomping all over her. Oh, that cataract. Is there a limit? I think it's only 3. I think regardless, there's only 3. Oh. And I totally blame her friend for kicking her out of the car. Even if she did get back to her phone, I was like, oh. You know what I mean? Like. But I don't think she'd be like, I'm not playing with you guys over him. No, he definitely got the voice. I don't know. So I was gonna say if she comes back, she probably is gonna say she's getting off. But I don't see me doing 7 days. Hello? I thought I heard her. No? That your music? I thought I heard her. Alright. You should get some sleep for work. If you're tired enough to get off of here, you probably should call it. You know? Yeah, but now Lemon's off, and now, like, some of the fun is wore off, or, you know. I don't have anything to do besides a bunch of money, and I ain't worried about any of that anymore tonight. I made $1 million, so. I might do mixed goods, but, shit. You ought to get some rest before work early in the AM. And then after work, you can figure out whether you need a nap or whether you want a game and beyond then, you know. But you gotta get some rest beforehand so that you can't just, oh, well, I'll rest after work, you know. You'll be mentally exhausted there. Oh. Yeah. I forgot we had the police like this. I almost jumped out of the car to walk in that office. There ain't no reason. Ooh. Them Crown Vics keeping up with an Arena Mustang with boost. Ford Interceptor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is very nice, by the way. I thought you had this, though. But I do like it. So I can't get this because it's an Arena with Benny's. I'd have to make one, but it wouldn't have the rims, the white walls, because of that. That's all done. That's over with permanently. You doing your mixed goods? And they're alone. That might be the last thing I do, because I know that you're tired. I know that she's probably not getting back on when she does come back, now that she got kicked. Or her friend, or whatever, you know. She been drinking, it's late. Did he say shut up to me like twice before I even did? Like, then I said, then. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because before I was literally just laughing and watching you guys do shit. Because that's between you two if you guys wanted to shoot each other or. Yeah. Yeah, I totally left it up to you two to do your own thing. Behind us. Behind us. My bad. Yeah, I'm just literally riding. I forgot we were technically doing mixed goods, even though I talked to her. Yeah, no matter how passive I am with it, like, he knows that he can lie and tell her whatever. And then even if she don't believe him, she always says, I believe you, bro. I believe you. He gets like that. You know what I mean? And they use me actually blowing up at one or two real situations in the past where I didn't like what was happening to purposely try to make it look like, oh yeah, Bio blows up at everything all the time. And he's like the fucking dude walking around with a needle trying to pop every balloon there is, you know? Alright, I gotta swing. I figured I would just plow that one because it's in my path. So when I don't have a pusher, I will like slink around stuff. But sometimes when I have a pusher, I'll half ram because I know I'll make my speed back. Oh, sorry, I try to stay out the water. I try to stay a little up. Hell yeah, that's definitely the way to do this. I've had a Torador push where this is actually decent. Oh no, I gotta go wide. Yep. Once I realized I was gonna hit one of them sturdy poles, I would try to just go wide through that hole. My bad. He slicked him back there, or stuck him. Stick. Mine was slick. I have a few times. Once or twice I don't because I'm talking or because of the congestion on the route. But it didn't get me. I hit anyway. It really don't intimidate this thing. You have to get in front of me and try, but that didn't slow me down to nothing. I got time. I'm not going to turn it in. I was trying to be fast. It slows me down. It's stick. It's stick, not slick. Stick. Sticky. Sticky. No. Yeah, purple. Slick is, I want to say green or red or blue. They all have a different blink color. James Bond has slick, oil slick. No, that's what had her stuck in place. Oh boy. At least it's not covered in spikes. I think we're done. I think we're like so done. Fucking the helicopter, the weed, or like full fold, like the way my 1 yard. Anyways, I'm good. When I turn it back on, I'm gonna be at my car meet. Okay, I can handle that. I was like eyeing up my map as my Vito Classic up here on the curb near like the garment factory where I left it. Wow. Wow. Clip it. Clip it. Just that little horse bucking show. Like a rodeo. Don't let it go. And it goes blah, 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 blah. I tried to jump off your hood and you tased me and I totally broke my ass bone because my ass hit before my feet. Oh, for mine, you should have seen it because I literally like a dog wiping their ass. Like my ass hit the road before my feet because I was jumping off of the car. When you tased me, it immediately sunk my ass to the ground, but my feet were still doing the whole jump thing all normal up there. You know what I mean? But it was like, get down with the butt because of what the stun does, you know, like the mechanic. Yeah, it overthought. I'm not touching that. Yeah. I'm good on here. We did it. I made a mill. The hood. You back it up and go forward, back it up and go forward. Like, so what we got to do is we got to get like Lemon up on a table or something, right? And almost walk off the front of the table, and then you tase her and have her just like basically pull legs up and like, you know what I mean? Like, it kicked you. Hey, so a few things. You know why it kicked you? Because your friend drove down the airstrip literally once and then kicked you out of that car knowing that you were just about to AFK. He didn't even drive around for like he didn't drive around for like 20 minutes with you. Well, he started shit, actually. You know, I had Grim clip the whole video and Grim will tell you about it because I don't want you to think I'm never lying. Well, and I have it in my broadcast, but you don't hear him. But he started it. He started it. Drag racing. Yeah. He recalled his vehicle and then tried to call for another vehicle, knowing you can't. He's way... Like I did something, and it was nothing. It was them two, and I let them. I didn't even get involved and physically, like, you know what I mean? Anyways, because he got verbal, and I was like, "Hey, man, don't be killing people in my lobby. Don't be starting shit." You know what I mean? Because I could hear him that he was like trying to provoke Grim into like a gun battle back and forth at the airport. And I said, "Don't shoot my friend," and then he fucking did it anyway. But it was all on him. I even kept myself sane until he told me shut the fuck up in my chat. And then I went off at him. As far as my broadcast, like hearing me, It was all after. It was like I was calm as a cucumber until he fucking pointed at me, and it was them two fucking around. It wasn't even me. All I said was that he had escalated. Why you gotta shoot him? I said, why you gotta shoot him? It just asked you not. You know what I mean? Do that shit in my lobby like you used to. You know what I mean? But it's there. It's saved. The official. That is what happened. I hear you listening as quiet as you are. But she knows he does this. Yeah. Because he started shooting at him, you know what I mean? And he said the dance, like he's just shooting at his feet, but he was trying to no scope. And then when he plucked Grim, I'm like, I just said not be shooting people in here, you know what I mean? But I really didn't even involve myself in their shit. If they would have wanted to shoot, if they really wanted to shoot each other, but Grim wasn't. Grim literally said, we're just fucking around. EMP'd the helicopter because, you know, he just ditched her here, and he didn't even drive. He didn't even drive his car to a place where cars show up. He did the same kind of shit where he just calls away his car and left himself stranded at the airport. And he like low-key mad at himself or whatever. And so he flew. So he did fly, right? Because he didn't get EMP'd. He did fly, and he came back. And he came back with the heli and landed it and got out and started sniping, trying to no scope and shoot at Grim over. So he didn't even EMP the grenade or the heli, you know what I mean? Then he EMP'd the heli and he tried to get up. Yeah. It's fucking drama, and it don't need to be here, but it's only when your fucking buddy's here that he makes sure to cause drama. As soon as you left last time, and you leave your friend in this chat, you left last time to AFK, and he did the same shit, and then it's like my word versus his. And he does this shit because he's seen me actually blow up before about real shit. I told Grim before, I have blown up about shit, but it was real shit. Real issues that, you know what I mean? So now he thinks every time he comes in here, he can try to get me going and then be like, you know how Bio is. He just overreacted. And it was him that fucking literally blew a gasket. And the last time, too, with the just hollering at me and fuck you and shit, like, he's got some pent-up problems. And he really hates me. And he waits till every time you excuse yourself to be this dirty, ugly person and then act like he is this little boy around you. You know what I mean? And then tries to pin it like, well, you know how Bio is. And you've seen how I am. I only react when it's time to. And I've been way more chill. Especially his dumbass, honestly, when he came in the other day, never did apologize to me. He just said he's working on himself and how he acts to others. He never then said shit about, I'm sorry for the way I used to, you know what I mean? No. He never said, Bio, I'm sorry for what I did. He never said nothing. Yeah, but he never said to me an apology. He just was talking about how he pulled that same line around everyone. But he never actually apologized with that dumbass little line of his. That wasn't an apology to me. It wasn't. It wasn't. But I fucking friended him anyways, and so he could come play with you. Just so he could cause shit in my broadcast tonight. And I was asking Grim how to survive, like food, water. I know. I said that you were gonna get off when you came back, whether you got kicked from AFK, whether your friend was an asshole or not, and did that again. I'm sick of him doing that, though. I'm really am, Lemon. It shouldn't have to be, oh, play with me or play with him. But he's intentionally doing that so that you're not around me to go play with him. Or, like, pick one or the other. Like, that's on him. I've tried to have all of us hang out. He just is an asshole every time he's here now. And he's the aggressor anymore, and I'm done. Me and Grim had to kick him from the lobby because he tried to he was going to grief on me. He blew up your fucking car with homing missiles. Yes, and then after missiling again at the ground at me, then he got out the helicopter to start trying to scope. But he got kicked. So, no, he's not welcome here. No more, ever, ever, ever. I'm sick of it. Because he keeps trying to do this. Well, that's the thing. You can play with me. He ain't got to do that where it's one or the other, but he did. I'm not an idiot, and I'm not going to be fucking played like one, right? I could allow him 8 more times to come back in here. He's going to do the same shit again, so I'm ending it right now. He won't be back in here. Because I've given him more than enough childish chances, and he broke every fucking one of them. Repeatedly. Just from yesterday, literally again today, I had to refriend him again. Fuck that little bastard Jasper. Fuck him. Okay? But I really didn't start shit tonight. I'm just over all of this shit because I won't have any more of this drama and stress. I don't need it. Sorry, I didn't want to end the night like that. We were drinking and having fun. Good night, Lemon. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sorry. It wasn't me, though. Grim, send that video so she can watch it tonight and then watch it again in the morning sober. But, like, I want you to see it before you go to bed, how he acted. Yeah, you'll hear Grim and me. You'll hear Grim and me. The only person you won't hear is him, and you'll hear all of our reaction to him. Yeah, but when I told him shut up, he had already said shut the fuck up, bio, to me in my chat. And then I said, you shut up. And then I raised my voice because he was literally screaming down my throat, and I finally, like, sick of this and pepped up. Because as far as the broadcast, you wouldn't even think there was anything happening. Yeah, and I don't. If I lose her as a friend over a douchebag like that, then she's not that good of a friend. You know what I mean? I don't care if she knew him in real life. They worked together. They lived in the same town. The way he acts, I ain't going for that shit. I don't go for that shit out here. I wouldn't go for that shit in the bars. You know what I mean? There ain't no one to make me look like a bitch, especially in my house. And that wasn't even how the shit started. It wasn't even like ego thing. It was just him being an asshole. And I really didn't say nothing to the motherfucker. Except for don't kill my friend. You know I don't do that in my lobby. I'm breaking my rules, you know what I mean? But he's too stupid to even know where to call a car from. Is what his problem was yesterday and today. Is that he just speedily... Yesterday he went flying out of my drift car. Remember? You were here, I thought. Jay was here. Lemon was here. So he just hops out of cars and hops out of cars, right? He hopped out of Lemon's car. Anyways, he freaking he hopped out of my car in a spot where cars don't spawn, but he knew that because he had just been drifting my drift car. He don't have a drift car. He's driving mine. And I asked him to recall it before we went down there, and he almost wasn't going to. He started following them, like, just following them anyways. I'm like, dude, I said to recall it. You know what I mean? Because it's all beat up. But, yeah, that was my car, and I wanted it recalled. I'm nice enough to let him drive it. Anyways, so that was probably what low-key got him going already, and I didn't know that. It was already under his skin right then, besides hating me, that I asked for him to recall the car and that, and stopped him from just, like, following Lemon and Jay, like, right on their heels. Anyways, the car was, like, close to fucking smoking. It was destroyed from his drifting. But I said that we had to recall it, like, up there because down there isn't a point. And then we go down drifting, and I'm drifting on the way back up out of that particular spot, you know what I mean? And he jumps out. So then he had to walk. So then he had to walk his ass up to where his car was at that road, where my car spawned at that road. You know what I mean? When we just did that. Just did it. Duh. But he was mad at me. He didn't even ask Lemon or me. Like, Lemon had her own car. He didn't ask no one for a ride. He gets up there, walks all the way up there as he's getting into his car. Oh, fuck you, Bio. You didn't pick me. I'm like, dude, you were not my responsibility as soon as you just purposely got out of my car. You did it at a place where you couldn't call your own car, or you would have already tried to drive past me in your car, like, like beat me up to wherever Lemon was next. You know what I mean? He just was mad, but he didn't say nothing to Lemon like, geez, friend, you could have picked me up. Or, like, he just directed it right at me. It wasn't Jay's fault, Lemon's fault, no one's fault that no one picked him up, or that he did that shit jumping out of a car again. And it happened to be a point where they're... So at the airport today, when he did that recall the car and fucked Lemon, I didn't even say something right off the bat about screwing up Lemon. It was that he wasn't going to have a car. The new car wasn't going to spawn right there, and he just recalled his own car on himself and left himself stuck there. But that's why he was like, see, I got the Sparrow. It was like this latch-ditch effort to try to, like, show mobility that he wasn't fucked. Even though he fucked himself. Because he's an idiot. I don't think it's strong enough to do that. Not the full... I'll give you a little help. Not a flare gun. Oh, not that either. Why? Every time I try to use it up an atomizer, it's trying to give me a heavy. It looked like it hurt a lot, actually. So you can make it all the way upstairs like that, going left, right with the steering. But you won't get to the very, 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 very top. So hold it, like, e-brake and then just... Oh. You can try the reverse way. But, that's fine. But so the reverse on the landing, it gets stuck. And forward, I've made it all the way to the top of stairs. But the back tires won't go up the last 3 stairs. Yep. It'll wheelie, I'm involving myself in this. That was my fault for being in the way of your tires. And I'll probably kill you if I up and atomize it. Let me try. I thought I was going to push you over that ledge you get stuck on. One more? You got it. Sorry if I'm fucking it up. I hate shit like that. That fucking had me pissed off for a whole hour over some shit that was completely avoidable. When such dumb, childish motherfucker in here. Literally was just cringing as I friended him back so he could join tonight. Like, I shouldn't do this, and then I did it. You know what I mean? It's poisonous. That's toxic. That's what people think I am, but the biohazard name. And I used to be, and I went through evolution. I'd almost changed my name, but that's everything now. Like, people know me as that. But that was me before PlayStation. That's the thing. Street racing and my tattoo and... So the wheels are touching. I don't get that. Just... Fuck. Yo, my head hit, then my heels hit. Alright, do it. Do whatever you gotta do. There's no helping you. Wow, you really almost had it that one time. I used to watch hill climbs. Guys on motorcycles or dirt bikes doing hill climbs. And some of them were like street motorcycles and they wouldn't make it. One guy with a full fucking bagger with a windshield, kind of like a cop bike, the older street tire, big fucking hog, made it all the way up with these modified dirt bikes with long swing arms were making it up. He's a big boy too. He's a big boy. He had to lean over the front because it's that steep. Like if he didn't lean over his gas tank and all that, like it was a crotch rocket. He had 8 hangers. His knuckles are up further than his shoulders and head, pretty much. But yeah, he had them 8 hangers. He had to like twist on them a little left, right, left on purpose. And that back wheel. But I think he said it was an 1800 cc nitrous hog. You know what I mean? But it had big baggers on it and shit. It was... There you go. There you go. I got it. I got it on video. You did it. Survived the subway stare. That's you. That was that bagger with nitrous that shouldn't have made it up the dirt hill climb challenge. Because I tell you what, get an off-road truck and try to bring it up there. I'll even recall mine because this is not what I want next time I get on either. I'm trying to think of a big boy, small enough to fit. Maybe that Monster City. I know the Jeep will get stuck. The Frontier ain't got the balls. Or the Seminole, I mean.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
It just finally cooling off in here. Mine. I can literally steer. I got so much air I had a brake zone. I still think, yeah, I slowed down on the, but yeah, easy. All right, let's go off-roading. I'm going to need to pick a spot you think I can get stuck because I'm too little, and I'm going to pick a spot I know you'll get stuck because that thing will just... No, I won't purposely, but yeah, I know how that is. There's spots that big-ass trucks don't fit. I know that from real life. I can't go through any kind of drive-throughs. Can't go anywhere a big rig can't fit. I look down into big rigs and motorhomes and that. Not really. I think we should call it. I think you should definitely call it. Yeah, but it's already midnight for you. You gotta be up in like 6 hours. I didn't mean like drive across the world. I meant like find a grassy hill, call it off-roading. I just got bit by a mosquito in my own house because I leave this door wide open for the cat. That's wild. He's sleeping out on the back porch probably, just enjoying it. Yeah, I did it from a dead stop. Right there. Hold on, the beer fell out. No, let me try the opposite. Let me do a crawl because I got air, and once you get air, you can't climb a hill. Yeah, all right. You're using it. You're definitely. Where were you? Because that is not the same spot. Okay. I think I would have. All right. Am I heading the right way? I didn't mean to just take off like that. This sucker is fast, though. You got the diesel. I got like a tuner build. Oh, fucking water. We didn't hit water yet, but when you came on down here, I was like, oh, man. Oh, come on. You're trying to kill a samurai. Diesel F-250 can chug more water than a four-cylinder gas. The snorkel is fake on this thing. Does that have a snorkel? Cosmetic? That's okay. This thing just turned into a boat in a deep section. The front end. I can't hold with that. You didn't ever let up that whole time through all that water, and I was hopping like airborne, like a bunny. Right, but you didn't. You're not really letting up. So what most people's mistake is when they're following someone or racing is they're paying attention to that vehicle instead of that line or road ahead of that person. Like, I'm not trying to pass you like race, right? But you got to follow that line, not the person ahead of you if you're racing. Of course, then we go off road, but yeah, when we're, yeah. I got this. Oh, I got this. Approach angle. I don't weigh enough. I'm just sliding on top. I don't weigh enough. Oh man, if I go all the way down, I'm gonna be real upset. No, I keep hopping when I first come into this. Okay. Oh. Okay, I made it. I would call this the top, but I see that other spot. I just got bit in my eyelid by a mosquito. Like, fuck you, that guy said. That's what you get for not blinking. I got one of those. I believe thanks to you. Yeah. Yeah. With that thing just like lugs and torque, this thing's like bah, 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 with engine rev. Oh, what I sound like to other people? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm just checking. Alright, which way do we plan to evacuate this hill? Because I know how that goes. You gotta pick a way early, because we might still not end up hitting it right. Is there a strategic? I'll tell you what, I'm on my final countdown. Just floor it. Alright. That due west. Oh wow, I peaked that right. Ugh! The beer! I don't even drink beer like that. I'm just, every time I see this rear hatch fly open, I didn't make it all the way down flying. I I did that at first. I don't know. Hazardous probably does. So Hazardous has a bunch of cool shit and that never gets seen in broadcast. And Bio has a bunch of shit that needs to be gone through. Like everything that is like the regular Sand King, buy for the F1. Everything that is like regular, I'm not even gonna make the money selling the stuff probably because you can only do that. Like they literally won't even let you sell. I mean, if you can't even if they try to sell it for $2, they won't let you sell it for $2. Like you just can't even sell cars. That you get one or two, right, and then it just locks up. Like LS is just like you can't sell another vehicle today after two of them. And the second one, you ain't paid nothing. Barely. I can't. I'm going to ride with you because I'm already over trying to keep up. This thing's fun if you wanted to drive it instead, but I would just, regardless, rather ride with you. You're the one that's got to be up early, and I'm exhausted. I was up at like 7:38 gaming with Jay. Yeah, you stayed up later than I did. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even sleep for a half hour. I would just not. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah. You ought to just call it. This is like so deep into this video. I doubt sometimes people even saw what happened with uh that shit earlier at the airport. I don't even know what to fucking call. Yeah, I don't even know what to call them. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it'll shift again. It's got the Fast and the Furious transmission. It'll shift again. Damn. Right. Definitely glad I'm riding along. Well, she does the same thing with him though. Like he did nothing wrong. And yep, he does that to me about going off. Or, you know what I mean? I thought it was the lighthouse. Maybe it's this peak. See that tree? That tree on that peak? Look to your right. See that one single tree? Okay. Okay. She's gonna be right there. Okay. That peak? I don't remember. Been a long time. I have seen her though. You use a scope at night. You use a scope and you look towards the lighthouse. That's yep. Overlooking lighthouse. Yep. But I think we used to go up by that tree up there, which is far away, and scope. But even where this little hill, I wish there was a ping. I don't know if she'll spawn with us this close, but we can try it. That's a long bit. It's like noon in game, isn't it? Mm. I've heard that, but it's all sped up. I kind of don't like whatever they did to that. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's no, you ain't got to, but I don't like that either. I don't even almost care for the original, and I'm from New York. I mean, that song is one of our songs, now. But there were songs before that. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Yo, I'm on a different game, and I'm about to go to bed. Right, yeah, but I'm on GTA right now, broadcasting, and I'm gonna go to bed soon. If I was on Fortnite Battle Royale, then maybe I would consider, but I'm not. Good night. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could see if I was on Fortnite doing the zombies with you when he asked. No. Oh, well, don't bump. I'm saying don't. I'm not worried about broadcasting, and I'm not worried about gaming or this ghost, bud. I'm not about to. It's gonna be like 20 more minutes, 40 more minutes sitting here. Alright. I would say, of all the things I feel impatient about, and we do. Ugh. finally freaking cooling off. I might leave the fans going all through the night to make for tomorrow. It is starting to actually get dark. If you want to do that. But I thought it was going to be like 40 more minutes. We're still in the neighborhood for a sniper scope. Yep. Mm-mm. I don't have that on the 4 no more. Hold on, I'm literally holding a fan against my system. I'm gonna shut my system off tonight as far as the chat goes, I believe. You know? Yeah, I believe. Yeah, if you don't mind. Just while I sleep. Internet wise. Would you have it where it goes into rest mode after X amount of time? Because I thought that kicked you from getting AFK'd with the Fortnite thing. My system needs a night. It's been on 400 something hours since I got it, brand new. I'm holding this up against the vent. I got like the computer fan. So I'm manually over fanning the system. Right. Shit. I hear the music. I'm just chilling. This song. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ghost. Alright, Ghost. Or not till late. Because I can see the lighthouse. I see the actual lighthouse. That's cool. Hello, welcome, viewer. We're waiting on this ghost to appear. There's a ghost right here, and we're waiting on it to appear. Fall out of the truck, roll down the hill damn near. Is that her? I see her. She's here. I'm on. Look at her from the sniper scope. I hear the whisper and all that. I'm having the scene. I'm scoped. I did the whole like. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. We're good. Whoa. I know we can get this close. So she's further away with the scope. Like, I swear with the scope, she's further away. She's got thermal imaging. Uh-huh. Alright. No, I think that's it. I think she did her thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not very long. I'm glad we were there when it exactly happened instead of trying to show up there. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. You should call it. I'm waiting for you to call it so I can. Is it late? You definitely need sleep. I wouldn't mind some sleep. I'm finishing this drink I got. Believe me, I thought about getting on that zombie game to try to make some money. I'm not. I'll do that shit tomorrow or something. Whatever I do tomorrow, I'll do tomorrow. I've been giving up on some of my games to play other games, but so you'll have to remember to go back through the broadcast if there's anything you wanted to see from tonight and like clip it besides what you clipped, because otherwise it gets hard to remember what night was what and when, you know what I mean? Because I don't have any thumbnails. Huh? Yeah, I don't have no thumbnails. It's like you just gotta know about what happened before or after that. There it is, and then see it. Oh man, I thought the end of this thing at the other end was just smooth steel, like a ramp. Yeah, down at the other end it will be. There you go. Oh, and more angle. Once you hang it up like that, it's hung up. You gotta keep that angle, for instance. Now drive it up out the opposite side from over here all the way across to the up. No, you're too forward now, but well, you might got it. No. So back it up again. We're going to try to literally drive up the opposite wall you want to go up and then steer opposite really hard. Steer up opposite really hard and go up the other side. You're not hearing me. Alright, because that obviously don't work that way. Oh. It's always going to get stuck at the center diff. A real truck, too. We'll try to drive up this one and then roll over. There you go. Yep. I get it. You're trying to like catch the side of the wheel and just hold it there. Alright. Call it. Alright, Grim. We need to call it. There's no deers. What are you doing? What? Are they explosive? Yeah. 6 shot, 6 shot, 6 shot. Yeah. Yeah. Have you shot that? Have you shot that truck that whole time? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't get it, though. I don't get the point. What does? No. I hear one shot, though. I hear one shot. I don't know you're shooting 8 bullets. It's supposed to be only... So how? Yeah, the cops. Heavy revolver, marksman, ceramic, vintage, heavy, SNS, pistol. I don't have the Navy. Yeah. Yep. No, it's cops, but yep. Oh, you mean down the sights of it? Yeah. I don't get what I'm doing. R2L1? Nope. I have a functional revolver. I can't just shoot one off in the air. It auto. My settings are different. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They're gonna kill me too. Yeah, I heard your revolver, but no, I couldn't. I shot off into the air. Boom! Just random, right? And then try to hit the weapon wheel. It's already got the gun all aimed down sights and all that. I closed the weapon and I pulled out. I closed out of the weapon wheel and just continued to fire the other 5 shots, thinking it was gonna do something. I almost just tried to get. L2, not the weapon wheel. I'm gonna try it again, but there was a cop here. Was. Alright, double action. Alright, it's. Wow. Yeah. You can't even move the line quick enough. Mine does not. I'm telling you, it's pointing up in the air. Hold R2 and hold L1. No bullet. Am I supposed to have shot one off? Nope. Oh, that ain't it. I had the boys. I didn't get the brrrr. Not from my end. Yeah. Mine is not. There we go. Alright, done. Pigs are the end of me. You have a good night. I'm not like, if it happens, then I'm just not gonna worry about parties anymore. That ain't gonna be a thing. People can come in when I open a fresh one, you know. It'd be awesome to keep it. I don't know what your settings are like auto off with the system. Then it should be good. You shouldn't just drop internet connection while you sleep. Yeah, 6, 5, yeah. Good night, Grim. I tried to get you to go to bed earlier. You fought it, like, I'm not tired. And I said, yeah, it don't matter if you're tired, you gotta get sleep. Good night, bud. Thanks for playing. It's off. Yeah, it won't turn off now. Alright, viewers, thank you guys for watching. Anyone who watched this live, anyone who watched... I still have a viewer. Thank you guys for watching, though. The live, or any point in this video. Make more money next time. That's $1 million. We did it.